Hello, and welcome to another stream, which today will be Vilayna's Adventures and Genshin Impact. Gonna actually do Genshin, as I've been saying I should replay Genshin. So that's what I'm gonna do today. Finally replay a bit, see if it'll be a long lasting thing or not. Because I've been saying it forever, so it's probably about time. Didn't want to delay it again, so yeah. How I've ever been doing it. Total War maybe or two today. You know, that's usually the thing I do in between major streaming things as my reoccurring, I guess, sort of gag thing. But aside, it's been already far long enough, so yeah. Anyway, first off though, gonna be doing 2 Vilayna missions, so that's what I shall do. So let's continue the Cursed Halo. Funny enough, it's the 2 shorter missions, or the deaths might make it a bit longer than usual, but we'll see. Anyway, let's get into it. Alright, here I am. Time to continue in this cursed mess. Goddamn. I need a bow weapon. I need some luck. Oh boy.
By the prophets, what have these wolves done?
They made a mess is what they've done.
Danger on way! Another enemy!
Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ.
Elite resistance! Warn the others!
Okay, carbine. This always manages to get the job done. What does this do? Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Lead on, mighty one!
Fire will work there.
Look out!
Don't worry. How many are there? Jesus Christ. Oh, holy! Yeah, maybe that was too fast. Oh, come on. Ow. I lost all this progress. God damn it.
Elite resistance! Warn the others! Let it come to us.
God damn.
Seeks to evade us.
Okay, blood all over him.
The journey is not for the likes of you. Come out! Your death will be quick and painless. Keep up the pressure. We must flush him out. Here is another.
Oh god. Oh, come on. Okay. That damn torrent.
This one will put up a fight.
Okay, now there's fighting amongst each other.
We have them now. Did you think your betrayal would go unpunished? Arbiter!
I didn't mean to. Camera is infectious. Jesus.
Arbiter?
Time to get moving. Goddamn invisible spectre. Okay. Jesus. God damn it. Jesus. Damn Christ. That was a pain.
By the rings, Arbiter. The councillors, are they murdered by the brutes? Vile beasts.
No.
Fools to trust them.
It definitely proved the pain to me today. I think a prisoner's gone. Tartarus? Alright. Stop and start. Alright, into the next one. And yeah, a little bit longer than usual because of the deaths, but ultimately not too much longer. Anyway, let's continue. Alright. Here I am. Still being attacked by that damn Skittle.
Your pal. Where's he going?
To finish what was started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
Yeah, I got it.
That structure in the center of the city, it's a Forerunner ship. And Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has the Index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Amberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumn's. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
Here come more flood. Oh, I have the pistol.
Flood-controlled dropships are touching down all over the city. That creature beneath the
Oh,
library,
God.
that grave mine, used us. We were just a diversion. An amber-clad was always its intended vector. There's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Head back inside. I'll lead you to it.
Well,
I'll disable
This
this
is
lift once you
fun.
reach the top. That'll slow them down. I hope.
Well, things have gone to shit. Whoops. Sorry about that.
yeah, things have definitely gone pretty badly.
No. Considering everything, maybe I should have just stayed home.
I'll do what I can to slow the launch sequence. There's something inside the ship, a presence. Fighting back. For a Covenant construct, it's unusually formidable.
Oh god. That was too close. also have the most handy energy slots.
I am being told the influx of Skittles is causing an obesity epidemic across our holy city. Stop eating them, for goodness sake!
Arrogant creature. Your death speaks today.
Security systems in this part of the tower are particularly robust.
I don't think he was arrogant this time. He actually gave good advice. Stop eating the Skittles, which are the floods.
Noble
The
mercy.
grave mine sounds actually kind of crazy
But
this
he doesn't have any lives. We'll have to take him.
Oh,
We exist together now.
whoops.
Apparently these are the Prophet Hierarch's private quarters, their inner sanctum.
Yeah, I might have accidentally fell back down. Yeah, so at least I know what the bottom of this thing looks like.
When you think about it, we're only being attacked by Skittles. That's not so. When you think about it, we're only being attacked by Skittles. That's not so bad, is it?
Okay. Or
Ships are engaging one another
the
all around.
thing of being attacked by skeletons isn't so bad, it's a bit
I'm
dumb.
running out of options.
Still not
I can't
arrogant,
stall a
just
launch
dumb.
sequence much longer. The next lift will take you up to the conduit. Hurry!
So truth is just dumb. While simultaneously smart and dumb. Is
I knew the Covenant was good at repurposing Forerunner technology, but this is amazing. They've been
Dog?
using the Forerunner ship's engines as an energy source for the city. The ship isn't so much launching as it is disengaging, uncoupling itself from High Charity's power grid. Stopping truth, that's all that matters.
Not to play the blame.
Nah. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna make this landing. Never mind.
Chief, when you get to Earth, good luck.
After I'm through with truth.
He'll make a girl a promise.
If you know you can't keep it.
Never mind. I made it. Oh my.
What is that place where the counselors were meant to watch?
Alright. That's those two done. The last one will be saved for next time. But anyway, as continuing along, are we done with the Halo? It's only been like half an hour. But yeah, and those are two of the shortest missions. Alright. Man, it's been a while since I've heard this music. Why isn't it displaying? Yeah, hello, just capture. Are you gonna capture the game? I haven't set to Genshin. Genshin, you're gonna capture after our end game. Let's hope this works. Let's see. Why isn't it capturing? It's got set, but it's not capturing. Must be something in the settings. Hold on. Graphics. Borderless. Come on, why not? Why ain't you capturing? Am I gonna have to go display capture? I'll go display capture for now. Why try and set this to actually display properly? Okay. Con capture. Gonna work. Still not working. And change it back to specific. Change it off. Change it back on. Okay. Running game for a sec. I don't think it's gonna. Cool, I guess I'll just do it by display capture. I wonder if I am where exactly I left off. I'm kinda curious. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do this in display capture for now. No, I'm wrong. I must have.
Give me that transfer.
No, actually. 15,938 experience currently. And 15,938 experience. I guess I just must have fast traveled like right after it. Anyway, long time since I last played the game. February of goddamn 2023. It's been 3 years, almost. Or to be fair, yeah, and that was probably back when I still had my insane schedule, so yeah, it's definitely been 3 years. What's this? Oh, it's turns and so slow. It's all the thingy. I guess I have a lot of things to climb. I am right. There's a lot of stuff. Probably from me playing stuff like way earlier. Even though I probably don't remember it all because it's been years. Oh, I can like see stuff. Okay. Okay. Can see strongly, my friend, again. It has actually been a long time. That's the one that looks like Katsume. Hey, it says. Joking because, you know, used it for Sam. Alright. What mail do I have? Probably a lot of mail. And a lot of probably things I've noticed. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Horses. And goddamn microtransactions. How much does that even cost you? And like, for like 13,000. Yeah, it's like goddamn 47 bucks. Wait, trying to do math there. Never mind, because it gives an automatic bonus of gems, so actually it's only like $23, but still, that's goddamn, pretty sure I already have deluxe thing because it. I think it gave it to me? No, I guess not. I thought it gave it to me, but maybe I'm mistaken. Here's everyone, sucrose! Oh, sucrose. Yes, we have the hot nun. I don't have anyone of danger. How much is it to ascend? And how do I enhance it again? Yeah, I can put artifacts in it to enhance artifacts. There's more stuff to
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the Kingdom of Darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl.
Living darkness?
But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart, a second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
I can have a quick swap of gadgets. I don't even remember how to use my gadgets. Okay. What is that? Well, in the gotcha game, guess I gotta do the gotching. Who do I owe? I have for? No, let's just go this one.
Nice to meet you. I am a Nepha, a multifunctional robot for domestic application.
Oh,
I am currently equipped with cleaning, cooking, and emotional communication modules. I also have a combat mod.
Yeah, cool robot lady. Yeah. Probably should level up a bit. What about later? Oh! Interesting. Let's level you up a bit. Okay, I'm missing the materials to do so. What is this? Saffron tribal art. Oh no. We're in the wall. Just don't want to be nothing. I access the
Disappear!
Stuff again. Gotta remember all the controls. I don't know how to get that to disappear, but whatever. Oh, I can have... Pice out. Hi, fire team. Okay, that's how I go to characters. What's in this box? Red. I like the red. Point of fair. Got the map. Oh, okay, so that's how I... Okay, I can disable the UI by that. Okay. Unless you can switch. Why? Still there's stuff in the corner. Oh, okay. Oh. So by following alt, okay. Hey, it's the administrator there. Yeah, again, I'm just gonna and it's Mr. Dorosha. His actual official appearance is a lot cooler. I still like the one that's technically Moonshine. It's all. Oh, I can profile, I guess. Okay. I think I'm caught up on everything.
Copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Aren't there like wave signs or something? I think so. I think those are the way shrines. I think those can heal me. If I remember correctly. least it's fast travel points. I think they're just fast travel points. What about the actual major ones? Like this one. Yes, those, yeah. Oh, let's do our quest. Okay, I guess I'll just go for this one. Probably has been a while. Ad
Astra Abyssosque. What can I do for you, traveler?
Fine, I remember dialects. Guess, traveling?
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
I guess.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands.
It's been quite some time
I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Your Beidou's taking me. Yeah. Apparently.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of our word.
Sandsock.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I somehow knew you'll be
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Time to see new lands. Because so far, the majority of what I've seen is, well, in our, this area. But a lot of the newer map is unknown. But best head to Inazuma first. That was the place that was at first. The Land of Lightning. Okay, so it's out in the water. Can I travel there? Yeah, I can teleport there. I don't remember how to glide. Hide again. It might be important to check keybind names. Okay, shortcut, and challenge. It's not gadget. I just put her open. Oh, looks like I might need a claw.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, hopefully, I have enough time. I'm a intruder on this ship.
Ah, you finally made it.
Yeah.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
After all these years, I'm finally back.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Oh, my friend. I'm just sick. Stuck. Mr. Thomas.
Oh, hi there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
It's still close enough.
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma.
Okay.
But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler.
Kazuha
Remember to give it your all,
fugitive.
no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
I don't remember this.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
But then again, it's been years.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay then. I'm definitely in the new lens now. I'm already breaking the rules a bit more by all probably wandering around. The thing must be... right around here. There it is. Okay. Now I can, resonate. Lightning powers! Yeah! I can go to lightning one. Unlimited power. Oh, it's one of those. It's those, important things. Around here, then. Haha. I feel like I'm a thief. Any more eyes around? Okay, so going to Imazuma City will get me some rewards, I guess. And I guess I'm gonna go to Imazuma. I chart the path. This should be the right way. Fine, I'll go get my permits. They finally had enough of it. My fire business, okay.
Take this!
Oh. Potato.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules. My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Oh, great.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Yeah, we don't have
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Can I actually leave, or am I still, like, no, I can't leave, can't leave.
Narukami Island is up ahead.
Damn it. Fine, I'm going.
Why in the world can't I use my permit? Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
I will get my damn documents. Plus this papers, please.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency,
papers, please.
both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
What?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That's still quite expensive.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Did he just get down to 600? Oh, damn.
What?
600.
2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
Must be more than the mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Ah.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito.
Okay.
Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
It's probably gonna happen.
And is that likely?
Very likely. Given
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
I
Sounds very reasonable
I've
to
done this
Paimon.
kind of thing
You're
before.
the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
The Fixo, the mysterious way. What's the goal?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
Okay.
The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Can't even leave there yet. Still, am I still? Am I still trapped to the confines of this little island? Yeah, I won't be able to, I guess, leave until I've done it.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Okay.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
I'm guessing some sort of crystal.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow, but then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Damn, we got monopoly up in this too.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
Damn.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Why does this... all this dumb politics kinda... all like parallel real life? So basically it costs a lot to live, kinda like real life. Oh boy.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly.
This is the weirdest but perfect time to return to Genshin.
But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Let's go with negotiation first, then we'll deal with
But
them.
Carice's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Have to try.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources...
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We can...
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association, and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the
Got it. We're on the case.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing, now 10% off. Sorry.
Might quickly just go AFK before continuing. Unlimited power. I love the Star Wars reference. Unlimited power. That's why I was like so happy to get it. Like, I am Palpatine now. I am the man I can voice very well. No one knows the full power of the dark side other than me. Me. Oh man. Oh, red. I have the red one. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly go AFK. So I'll be right back. Pyron just says flips, like flippy flip. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Yes. Goddamn.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Alright. My friend.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Hyman's a bit slow. Obviously, he's like outside of everyone. Basically, he is on this seemingly island outside.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
Well, it's useless for what I mean.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
I'll be back.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
You want a berry?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Ah, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Yeah.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Yes.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
You can. We
well,
can help.
No one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
Evidence to...
You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Sorry. I need to think about it. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord
All for freedom. Which one should I choose?
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Green.
Ah, Ryok.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Watching him from a distance.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
What is here?
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
It's evidence.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Alright.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yeah.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
Yeah.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're—
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You outlander, seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
That fan must be
No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Welcome.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around.
I didn't do nothing. You did the thing.
If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
What's the deal with the fan? Too many people listening. Only moved like 5 feet.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
I guess I'll just start with the first thing.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
I don't know what half of that means.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
So, I guess
well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived.
The armor, not a reference to my series. That means God was on technically point without even knowing the character, and I didn't know the character till getting here because I hadn't played this far into the game until just now.
Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue.
Damn, the Marway's in a mysterious place, the multiverse.
So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
Like everything is already bound happen through paradox.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
Change the way that things are.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. One more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
What's the one problem?
What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
Just like...
Well,
the
guess we
tests
should give it a
of
try.
Akiyama.
Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Having trying to leave it, so I doubt I'm just gonna be able to leave. Right.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Alright.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
At least someone knows who we are. Thank you, old dude.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Yes, it's
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Tartaga was quite a fighter, if my memory serves me at well, goddamn my brain.
You heard about that too?
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is
excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go...
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked on me.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
No, I don't really have a choice.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
Dear Traveler, why could I enter this message in you? Alright. Okay, resplendent moonlight.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Yes. Must be close to the night. How do I tell the time? Oh, it's 2 a.m. Basically have to play a whole damn day.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Yes.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Yes.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Why?
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
More or less.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Alright, seems like
to be perfectly
reasonable.
honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma,
700.
my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Time to deliver.
on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Let's go.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Okay.
Oh, that's tingling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's tingling.
No one escapes my sights.
Freeze.
Oh, so sorry.
That tingle?
We're open. Cool it.
Surrender and be gentle.
The wrong test subject.
Let's see this.
Thunderclap! Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
My blade! This moment will be frozen in time. That was how's this?
Becomes
lightning flash! Dodge this! To the fairy!
That's cheating. Go, Fairy Bunny.
I got carried.
Take this! Watch out! More monsters inbound! Hey, Lady Hiraki, stay close.
See no more!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Lightning flash! Thunderclap! My blade!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
To the fairy!
No escape!
Freeze!
Taste the power of the freeze!
Cool it!
Bellowing thunder!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. This moment will be frozen in time. Cut down like this.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
Barely on time. Barely on time.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Goddamn dive.
Whew! We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Let's go get healing as well. Oh, goddamn. There's a healing one could be used. Only that one? How are you, dude? Go upwards. I don't think I need double honestly. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Windblade!
Yeah, I can do it, yeah. So. Anyway, back across the waves. Actually, oh, I might know I can do. I need a Geo, I think. Thank you, Zhongli, my man.
Terra Smash!
Yeah! Geo! Geo is my goat! Zhongli is my goat! This is probably why I always said Geo active. I had collected so many of the little flying things than the previous area. I basically forgotten about its usefulness. And getting ascended.
Yeah.
Haha, yeah. Okay, Geo it is. Probably best to get the teleport points though before continuing on my way. Just so I can easily traverse. Another thing. Very nice.
Very. Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Terra Smash! Freeze!
Oh, jeez. Oh, it's goddamn you.
If there's anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service.
It's one of the things nearby. It's probably on the roof.
Let's see. What else do
Where is it? It should be right around here. Unless it's under the road.
If there's anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service.
But down below somewhere. Oh, one's down here. Perhaps in the water? Guess I'll worry about that one later. Might be able to climb. Damn. I have stamina to climb. That's a trap. This is quite a rock face to try and navigate. Oh.
Taste my food.
There's a star thing over to the right, but I first wanna... Whoa. That's a thing. Okay, I guess I'll use this path. To get bearing upwards. Oh, dangerously close there. This is not an easy climb. Please let this be a solid damage. Oh my. Hello.
Talk to the Electro Archon.
Cool. Oh. Always fun trying to parkour around. There's one. Oh, must be log. Anyway, let's go back to right and find the what's this? Thunderseer. Time to run.
This will do!
Okay, time to climb. Log climbing. Man, I can make climbing a little bit easier if I give myself a start boost. Alright, time to head to north. Thunder, okay. Hey, Vilayna. Oh. Goddamn guard. Yes, sir.
It's my lucky day. Let's get down to business.
Sorry for being on your island. What things? At least I now know what those are. So those are like new additional checkpoints. Meaning there's one there and one there. Grand, guess I should unlock those as well. Can I teleport to those? No. But if I ever need a boat... Ah, yes, it's good to know. But there's no real point if I can't teleport to them. Unlocking them immediately. So I'll finally get back on track. like it's probably up there. And soon I can claim the rewards as well too. Nice. How do I claim this thing?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's... Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Nice.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And it really is Abyssosk. I thought it was Aberdeen. Whatever. So there's some money in ore ones here. It's good to get food for healing. Depends on what I want to get. Money is good. I like to play for money. Anyone have bonus here? No. Always the same no matter where, so... I can send out 5 at a time. Always food, money, money, money. Alright. This should be fine.
Rebooting. Ad Astra Episosk.
Rebooting. Hey, no.
Ah, Traveler. You have come at just the right time. You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording, whereas this notebook, I hope it will be of help to you. Safe travels, travel.
Well, I guess I'll just continue on then. I still have the... not that. I wish. Yeah, I still have some of those. Can't I, yeah, I can get those with that. Because I can either get... Oh, I can get those. I get 3? Because I did want to ascend.
Is it time?
There we are. There we are, at least now. Which is ascended at least once. And all the goddamn stuff. Now there should be no more exclamation marks. Except for the main team. I also should just say upgrading stuff. How do I enhance weapons again? I can't enhance the weapon, at least for now. All that weapons should be... Also need to get materials, I guess.
Ooh, you restaurant?
She just says rebooting. Wait, is she a robot lady? Has Catherine always been a robot lady? I never knew. There's a lot of things I'm probably gonna discover or realize that I had forgotten. Can I usually travel to those? Yeah, I can actually usually teleport to those. mean, I might wanna unlock the thing then. Travel down to it. Oh, there's some people out here. What the hell? Okay. That's snare. Guess I'll just go to the other one nearby. Alright, guess I'm gonna just drive around. The whole island, because that's all I can really do. deja vu. Oh. No. Okay. Gotta navigate around. The water is, God damn it. Not enough water around these parts. I don't know what's deja vu about this. It's kind of hard to have deja vu when it's been so many years. And even when I last played, you know, for Michael, that was a brief thing, like, it's not gonna be this one, it's gonna be the island. Oh, that's in the water. I don't think we can get there. Anyway, off I sail. And ho! It's, here it is. Got another place I can travel to now. Neat. Oh, I didn't even get the one there.
Yes, that'll do.
Hey!
Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Little one, you're just in time. Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service.
Okay.
Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon.
Okay.
That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now
Yeah,
then,
so maybe
close
I'll
your
be
eyes,
making
make a
more
wish, write it down on a
wishes.
prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come. Of course. But as for which wishes, powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
Okay.
If that's what you wish for, then it's left over from writing fortune. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish.
Okay.
Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open.
Okay.
After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
Okay. Oh, she's an interesting lady. I might go make some wishes. Wish upon a star. I got her. How many things is she even gone? Oh, just the one so far. Still, might as well make some wishes.
Sorry, sir. Were you looking for me? Hello, hello. I'm Sethos. What can I do for you?
Sethos.
Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down conversation. Come with me. I know a good place.
Hey guys. Welcome to the team. Setos.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Alright. Cool, I got that up. Excellent. There's the thing. On the rooftops. Might be actually an ideal title for like a speak with them to quickly go AFK. Oh my god, dog. 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 Oh, perfect. Place to go, okay, with dog. The dog just freezes in place, like... But Paimon is beyond time itself. That's kind of scary. I'll be right back. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And with snacks. Okay, let's just actually go in.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Are you joking?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right, I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito.
Sorry.
So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story.
Apparently.
His light still burns all the more brightly.
It's been a long time.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Yeah, that's definitely a statue. How did I not notice that? I was walking up there, I guess I was more focused on that. I should do some team healing. Oh yeah, I can literally be, I can be secrets.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions and
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Okay.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
Okay.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Probably a good thing don't have a vision.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Yeah, probably.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Saw something.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition.
Okay.
So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
So we're up to, I guess, up to here. Oh, that's probably why I saw the person. And the quest is 3 wishes. Damn genie. You may have 3 wishes. I wish for more wishes. No, you may not wish for more wishes. I'm now trying to remember a dumb video. It was dumb. But also funny. Oh. I think I remember. Which one I have it? Favorite always. I'll save them always. Don't really worry about it. Damn, I have a lot of playlists. There it is. You may 3 wishes.
3 more wishes. You may not wish for more wishes. Okay, then I wish that wasn't a rule. You may not wish to change the rules. I wish you weren't a stupid bitch. I don't really know.
It's kind of quiet.
The ugliest fucking person I've ever met. These wishes are really subjective and kind of. Yeah, I wish I cared. I'm just really trying my best. Like, this is like my first day. Like, can you just like wish for something normal? Like, just like money or like. I wish you would cry harder and not stop. And your wish is my command. What's your second wish? I wish no one can ever talk to you ever again. Your wish is my command. What's your third wish? Until your wish is fulfilled.
That's a dumb video. Anyway, let's and
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
am I actually? Now I realize you lower that way a bit.
Oh, behind the screen?
It's because my own Usually
Yes.
is
As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss
a lot
Kamisato is
unusual.
accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
Hopefully it will.
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds. Given the contact we are required to have, a commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
Hey, coming to start a rebellion.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Goddamn, my genie.
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will... Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Oh, no wonder it's... gonna be loud.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
That should be bad now. Oh, that's loud. There's still one around somewhere. Which is 3.
Let's see.
As it be.
Who's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
What's going on?
That must be be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Alright.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago.
Damn.
Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him.
Yeah.
But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay. What could be the matter?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree.
Yeah.
It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Buddy.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right?
True.
But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Okay. But yes, it's time to find some clues. Let's search high and low.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
This looks like Teijima's diary, all right.
Oh.
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the
It's
water.
just laying
After
here.
I pulled him out, he told I went kite flying today.
Yep, I get the...
Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamor. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Should we just give him his diary or whatever? Guess one thing at a time.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might...
Maybe.
Think of a way to save Konda Village.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Possibly.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Yes.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd love, regret, everything I felt for her. It's all disappeared.
Damn.
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it.
Damn.
It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing.
Someone important. You waited all this damn.
Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too.
Damn.
That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Hopefully something can be done for them later. Let's see what this order does. In this order.
Terra Smash! Cool it! Freeze!
Amethyst. Interesting. Oh, hello again.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones but why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's...
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it?
I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Because he had a vision and he's lost his memories and now he's no longer kind.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work.
From the other guy.
Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Ah, there they are.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in Hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
God
These
damn.
seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Another
one
test
escapes my
subject.
sights.
Try.
You're open.
Cool it!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
To dust!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Cool it!
Oh, there
Easy
goes all the
enough.
Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
What's in the box?
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Bye. Ah, the challenges reset. Interesting. Guess that happens at 7. Yes, let's see. Hi, person I talked to earlier.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, you won't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think.
Damn.
Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself?
Lady Jesus.
Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
Jeez,
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
God damn.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away,
having
he placed the sword in my
gives
hands.
you great strength, but losing it, it's a heavy cost.
And said to me, with this sword, you should.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
Losing
for us,
something
you
from
don't have a
yourself
vision.
is not grand.
Let's go find the next poor soul.
Yeah, and luckily no vision. How is that flying?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Lost the vision.
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight.
But I bet that changed.
He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
I don't think he'll help. They'll help him.
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
I think, that doesn't cause possession. Well, unless the living darkness is evolved. Because that's the one thing I know. That can cause memory loss. Live in darkness. How about teleport?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well, thank you for completing today's.
Alright. Now time to wait. Hello.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon.
I really
Please,
doubt
excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How is this?
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
You're the senior guy.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister!
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
Yeah, it's the old
I don't care
guy.
to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior?
Anzai. Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Okay.
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception.
Alright.
But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me.
Some people sometimes wish like, I want to be the best in the world, but then it's like, nah, not really. But some people actually have some smarts.
Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all.
Someone else did.
I'm not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
You're saying he isn't possessed?
He
Does
never
that mean
was.
he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine.
Okay.
I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Yae is interested.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Okay.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Pretty sure I just met her. She seemed to recognize us. Sure as hell recognize her, but that's probably because I recognize a lot of characters. Don't know if I actually met her or not before. You know, few years ago, I have no idea.
Do you think that's Lady Yae? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
She has seen us before! We came up here before.
Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Yes, the vision's very
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions.
Damn.
Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
Man,
you see?
You're a good man.
You can place the ambition you once had in there. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. but I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yeah, I guess
Traveler,
so.
a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Precisely. Seems to be fate. I always end up in
I
precise...
have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Precise timing is kind of thing that always happens.
Ooh,
by
Lady
fate.
Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Before I probably continue along. Probably gonna quickly go AFK anyway. So I'll be, right back. Probably getting close to dinner. Probably getting closer to conclusion. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go AFK, so I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Only briefly though, because it is dinner. Also, I also remembered I haven't done the main adventure thing for Vilayna's Adventures. I don't know how it completely slipped my mind. I did the Halo, but I haven't done
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
haven't done goddamn the main adventures. As the missions were so short, I forgot it's a main day. So I'll be going back to Vilayna when I return. But for now, let me pop up my usual thing. So I'll be back. As that means technically Genshin ends here. As I'll be in VR chat when I return. Well, switching over, but yeah. Anyway, the 45 minute estimate, meaning 40 past 8. I say the hopeful estimate. Yeah, I'll be back. So I guess that was the Genshin for today. Good return. I definitely think I'm gonna be sticking with it. Probably it's gonna be like I'll have 2 Yakuza days and 2 Genshin days. So I think both the Genshin days would be the main days, and Thursday and Sunday, yeah, would be Yakuza, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back though, so be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm back earlier than expected. But still doesn't change the fact that I forgot to do the other half of Vilayna. Just wanna check, there must be something underwater. I'm guessing there'll be a way to drain the water or something later. Oh, surprisingly somewhere unknown. Oh yeah, getting to the top of the frost is hard, but really somewhere unknown. But then again, it could be natted. Now I'm like thousands of meters away. Back in one stat. Is this one I never opened? Time to crack that at least. And all this stuff I probably did a long time ago. Still never reached that summit. Hey, Zhongli. I really do need to go see him again. It's like one of my favorites and I didn't even go see him today. But since I kind of forgot, I need to kind of... I might as well at least put myself on the doorstep so I can remember. Memory is the key, and his is the long memory. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Leaving myself in the foot of leeway again. As always, I circle back here. Well, I need to go do Vilayna since I forgot to do the other half. Because I did the Halo half, but I didn't even do goddamn VR chat bit. Not Chaos 7 nor God's version of William's Slaughterhouse. Alright. That's all good to know for future. Anyway, I got stuff to do. Really should have been forgetful on a Tuesday. It seems like I lost my vision too. God damn. Alright. Time for VR chat. Oh boy. I'm surprised I can be this forgetful. Yes, maybe I just, I don't know. Guess I just forgot. Which one is Basil in? Kinda want this sort of run as smooth as possible. Basil. Is Basil a boy? Is Basil a boy? Cause basically quick intro to Chaos 7, then the mission will take place. I don't think I'm gonna find a good one. I was searching for different things. Check the basement, trap rooms, a bunch of different stuff. Suffer. I found a world called Burb. That was fine, but had nothing to do with actual birds. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to reuse Hal's basement because trying to find a slaughterhouse or thing with the traps is surprisingly challenging. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need citizens and civilians. I might actually need to quickly head to Prismic. citizen. Yeah, these are the half-life. But can they have something that's not... There we are. Just need a couple to represent them. Oh, business lady, it'll do, it'll do. Just some random citizens to be used. I'll serve their purpose. Anyway, to construct. Ideally, I get this all done in like half an hour. Longest an hour. Because yeah, it's Tuesday. Was kind of planning to be done by dinner, but then I realized, oh, I forgot. Anyway, let's actually get this thing into motion in the second half of what I was supposed to do earlier, but forgot to do. Anyway, let's begin. Alright, back at the foundation. Oh, as today I'm gonna be helping those people get out of that place, William's place. I did recently think about if there's a chaos zone. I do want to investigate that too. Damn it. Well, the team should be starting without me anyway. That's what they were going to do. So I think I should find out about Chaos 7 first. But who to go to? Don't worry, Vilayna, I might be able to help with that. Basil? Yeah. Hey, I can help you with Chaos 7 finding it. I think I know what Chaos 7 is. Actually, I've been kind of working with my group to set up. Come with me, you may recognize the place, or do you? I don't think you've really seen it probably too much, but here, I'll show you. Alright, Basil. Trust you on this. Anyway, let's teleport to Chaos 7. Goddamn. Alright, we're here. Well, relatively here. This is just an access way to it. We figured the past version of Faraway Town could be used for something, as this is Amori Sassone's room, and and it being destroyed is now something that's, yes, up for debate. But here we are. Oh. Yes, the exit is, by a knife. Bit painful. We're gonna change that. In this, headspace? Yes. A place of child's dreams. We're gonna change some things, of course. But this will start as a template. This is gonna be the template for Chaos Heaven, Basil. Indeed. You can start by, saving, kids. I'm sure Michael would agree with me that, kids are most unfortunate to die. Like, they die so young. It's only fair that they be some of the first to get the chance to come here. But obviously, we've got a lot of work to do. Me and the team, while we're here, for however long that lasts, we're going to try and set up Headspace to be, well, a heaven for all. It's very, special. A place made from me and Sunny. And even though we may fade and die with the ebbs and flows of the multiverse, this place can still be used as a home. It can be used as a home for everyone. Yeah, and we're gonna probably be adding new places in it, in Headspace. After all, me and Sai basically created this place. So, we're gonna expand it. And then I'll be, hopefully our foundations, you know, Michael can work with that and you know, build upon it and make this place a heaven for all our obviously not going down to Chaos Hell. Because there's one thing about death. There's, well, always the rule that death must go through. And if you're in the realm of dead, and dead, you're supposed to die. And Michael's been bending the rules for a bit to keep the good people safe. They can't bend those rules forever without facing the consequence. So, this place should be good, and it means you shouldn't have to bend the rules that much anymore. After all, it's the aim of life too. Shouldn't be punished for trying to do his job. Fair enough. Your dad has done a lot. So yeah. So I'm guessing this place will be soon ready for be heaven. Yeah. Oh. Ah yes. One thing that is also very much still here. Darkness. Yeah, we'll keep them separated from the general populace. But, you know, it is the friendly darkness. They, well, you know, deserve to be here too. Yeah. Yes. Though not everyone will see it that way. Yes, that's why they're here. Yes. Didn't anticipate you to find this place right immediately, but I guess you're skilled. Guess that's why you're here. Don't keep secrets from me though, Basil. You could have told me this off this bat. True, sorry, I was gonna get to it. Guess I followed my father's footsteps a bit. Getting out of this place is a bit trickier. There we are. Multiple doors, but only one of them leads out. But yes, soon enough this place should be good for everyone. But yeah, we're just starting with kids first. Anyway, I shouldn't delay you from your mission any further. Just letting you know, Chaos 7 is soon gonna be in business. And then should naturally expand, and Michael should be able to handle things from there. With the affairs of hell and heaven, the new hells and heaven there are. And hopefully this time it won't have to sink. I mean, not that's likely with Sam Sands, the very chaotic one, that Chaos Hell thing. But yeah. And hopefully the same can be said for Chaos 7. This place means a lot to both me and Sunny. And I guess by effect, Amori and Cosmos too. The four of us, it means a lot, so yeah. But anyway, I'll let you get to your mission. You got lives to save. Yes. Let's hope oh god, there's probably gonna be kids there. And think about that. Because I'm heading to William's slaughterhouse. Oh Lord. Those poor kids. Hardly enough, some of the kids that are already dead would be the very kids that were killed by William would be heading here to your place. Chaos 7. Looks like you're already ahead of me on helping them. I'm just trying to help. You know, I was a kid once. That sort of thing's important to me. I might be, you know, 23 now. But once, you know, well, this was very important to me. I guess it still is. So I want everyone else to have the same chance. Starting with whatever poor kids there are. And hopefully everyone else can have a good time as well. I'm sure there's definitely those that would want to be here. Like that other William. Oh yeah, I probably should have the other William to assist me. If he ends up living here, you best make certain he's also away from the general population. Not because he's a child, well he is, but, you know, I guess what I mean to say is, he is, his reasons, his motivations for killing the kids he did were different. Still not great he killed kids, but I guess it's just a universal constant of being William Afton that you must kill kids no matter what reason. Obviously, the true William, or what we're being referring to as God's William, was, you know, a real goddamn piece of work. But the other one's okay, I guess. I guess he made it up in the end, so still not favor of a kid killer. Honestly, I like the other criminal I recently learned of a lot more. Lee Everett. He seems like a cool guy. At least he didn't kill a kid. So far, saved the kid, in fact. But then again, I guess that was my choice. I just control his choices. Vilayna. But you probably should get going. Yes, let me just get William here. Get him up to speed and yeah. William, it's time to head out. Are you going to the other Me's slaughterhouse? Indeed. What is this place? Chaos 7. Place you might get to enjoy in time. It used to be known as Headspace. But now it's gonna be something new. Okay. You'll get to live here, but you'll probably be away from the general population. You are still very much mistakable for the other one, who's obviously in Chaos Hell. Yes, I heard the other me is there. This place is quite fascinating. I really would like to see what is under the surface, what makes this place tick. Don't do that. Just don't. Why not, Basil? Just don't, William. Some things here are secret for reasons that make any man probably weep. Even you. Because at least you still ultimately understand one thing despite your bad actions. Family. Oddly enough, it's just like Al. Al did bad things too. At least he never killed kids. Or at least never intentionally tried to harm children. Although harm to children was probably caused by his actions. But Al's a changed man. No way he's going back and reverting himself. I may have to technically disagree, but not in spite against you, Basil, but because of a sense of something. Ow, what are you doing here? I've had a sense on the wind. Something is in motion. Something is in motion. still not quite certain what it may be, but I think I'll revert back to my old self, but not in the usual way you would anticipate. I think another version of me may be born thanks to that other creator, Kim. A me that is of the past. I wanted this to be known because as I sensed it, as I sensed myself dying, I mean, I'm already bound to die again. This collide is only going to last so long. But I had to warn you. I'm also warning you, Vilayna. So you think another version of you is gonna be birthed? In time, yes. It could still be many months before that time, but yeah, Vilayna. I do believe a new owl will be birthed. You probably should pass this knowledge on to Michael. Michael should know this. That he would most likely be the one to deal with the other me. A me that is of the past. A me that might get to fulfill whatever potential I was originally intended for. Whatever Kim's purpose was for me originally. But then of course Orange changed that. Well, I guess he went along with the plan initially. Made a League of Villains. We know how all that went. We know what happened with, Lawrence, the Payday Gang, all that. In the end, Michael did his thing. He was successful in making them better. And me better also. But if there is to be a League of Villains that actually proves to be a long-term threat in a universe that already is far beyond the usual control of Michael and you, because it's Kim's world. It could be quite troublesome, especially given, if I'm correct, God will be taking the helm of it, not our God SCP-343, which they really do need a name, but the God Vegeta, the creator, will be taking the helm. And I think they fully intend to embrace the role. This is all very trolling now. As being part demon still comes in handy for something. Yes, well, as you could say, I'm one hell of a goddamn host. Don't steal my thing, friend. Sharp scratch. Fine, I'll be leaving. There. Yes. So thanks out. No worries. Guess it's time to get Mike on the horn. God damn. I'm gonna be real late to my mission. Hey, what's up, Vilayna? I was about to show up. I had another revelation. Another revelation? Yeah, I think I finally figured out, well, the real meaning of my nickname, Michael the Starman. It's because of space. I bring the stars together. The reason I realized this is because now I have the full knowledge of Homestuck and know that Jade never actually did really fight Lord English. That's why she was so willing to help us, because she never got a chance to prove it the first time. Her aspect of space stopped her the first time. Yes, quite unfortunate that I never actually did get to fight him. I was meaning to tell you, but I was a bit forgetful. I guess a lot of my old self is still, I guess, present when I shifted to your world. Now I remember everything clearly. I won't be deceptive anymore. Not that I was trying to be deceptive. Yes, being deceptive was a bit of my past as well, because I thought I knew things, but I realized I didn't really know that many things. But now, you know, my dreams are helpful. Also, this place, this is the new Skya. Wait, my home took the place of Skya? Huh. This is where I've been able to see the visions of the future. And suddenly I could see them being a Spur player. I'm guessing to the rest of you it looks like a random assortment of objects, but I can actually see correlations and stuff. Know what's gonna happen. Tell what's gonna happen next, for whatever reason. Because my aspect is space, and this place is literally now, given the name you just gave it, head space, it's become so much more clear to me. Anyway, go on. Damn, this place has 3 different names going for it now. It's Skya, it's Headspace, and it's Chaos Heaven. Anyway, Michael, you should go along. your revelation, then I'll tell you what you need it for. Yes. I realized as a starman, I'm bringing the stars together. I'm bringing you guys together, Aeons. I'm reuniting the separate things, making the stars align, so to speak. It's been what I've been doing all along. Building up to something important to me for a long time. And only the other me will really fully, well, I guess it's still me no matter what, but the other side of me will fully realize it. The other side of me will do evil steward. I will face Steward, and whatever that entails, no matter what. I think I know another reason why I chose to become a female. I became so jaded as my old self. I wanted to reinvent myself. I think it's why I finally fully accepted my other half of me, the female side. Part of me was born as a female, even though this life technically was not biologically born as a female. But Jimmy was my first life. Yes, accepting who I am has made me a bit happier and less jaded than I have been. And that's why I am now female. Letting go of the jadedness that was clouding my vision for so long. Maybe it's why I've been able to have all these revelations now. I've been so long clouded by pain and loss that I lost, I guess, a bit of the reason I was fighting in the first place. Yes, that's why I'm now a female. I've chosen to try and be a nerd and hopefully help. But yeah, I've realized now I'm the starman because I make things align. Well, I guess I'm not exactly a man anymore. I guess it can be either man or woman now, depending on who I am, which side of me I am. Right now, I guess I'm the Star Woman. Yes, I've come a lot closer to being a better version of myself. And these revelations I keep having, I guess, are steps closer to whatever needs to happen. Anyway, what do you need me for, Vilayna? I need to tell you that Al believes he's gonna come back, but not as himself. Yes, Michael, I believe I the old me is gonna reawaken in Kim's world. Meaning, of course, you will have to deal with it, as that is still ultimately your domain. Vilayna is just merely a traveler helping you keep an eye on things, but you're the one that's ultimately gotta do things there. And if the old me is back, then you know it will be hell. Yes, you're quite right, Al. You're quite right. Then I guess we should start making a plan of attack. Yes, we probably should go and do that. Leave the others to their business. It's been a long time since we've been able to do something together, my old friend. So we best leave Vilayna, Basil and William to their business. Yes. Well then, Vilayna will be off. Is there anything else you require? Not right now. Don't think so. Alright, then we'll be off. Alright, bye Michael. Well... oh, this is really goddamn delaying from the mission at hand. We should probably go. Then, no time to waste. Your men have probably already encountered many problems. We best not delay. Yes. Basil will be off. Alright. See you then. Hey, Vilayna. Oh god, an interruption now. We're just about to top off here, god. Sorry to arrive at an inopportune time, but I think I finally decided on a name for myself. So each version of God has a distinct thing for, you know, themselves, because obviously there's God Vegeta, the creator, there's God Christ, obviously the God of Christianity other than Jesus himself, or his dead, but I'm alive. I decided a name for myself to distinguish myself from those two. Midas. You mean like Midas, the one with the golden touch? Yes, that Midas. I thought Midas God had a good ring to it. So that's why I'll be here. That's who I'll be, Midas. I know Midas is a bit of a technical male name. I'm pretty certain the opposite of Midas may be Marigold. I could be wrong on that, but I rather just be Midas gives hopefully something of meaning. Gold isn't just about money. Gold could mean value, and I hope to live a valuable existence and give to people because I made a lot of mistakes, but I want to try and repay for my mistakes. I caused Michael so much trouble in the past. Michael is just here. We've missed him. Oh, come on. He's probably in the realm of the dead making plans. You probably can go catch up with him there. He's Spadal. Ah, and I guess that's where I will go. Now I'm probably gonna go back to Emerald after I talk to Michael. She's such a lovely girlfriend. She literally brought me or he brought me to tears of joy. Not many people can do that. Yeah. Safe to say, she's one of the few people that has seen my tears. Are your tears special? They're not really. Just saying. Not many people have seen them. Yeah. Well, by God. Bye. Okay. Are we gonna be delayed anymore? Is the multiverse got any more plans for us? No, I don't think so. Okay. Basil, we're actually gonna leave now. Yes, fair enough. I won't delay you and William any further. Good luck in there. Yes. Hopefully all goes well. Anyway, time for us to teleport out of here. God damn. Man, that was longer than anticipated for that. And it also made me realize I need like a goddamn kid avatar as well. So there'll be at least one dude, one chick, and then need a kid, because obviously William was slaughtering children, so need a kid. That's goddamn 50 pages. Let's narrow it down. That works. Not crying child. That's already inherently, you know, that. Here we are. These are FNAF ones. But at least hopefully it's generic enough. So we'll go with Susie and Jeremy. You two can Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so I got, I guess, four, you know, hostages. Got William. The good William, well, a relatively good one. To help. Vilayna. And probably should have, who's the MTF unit? I'll probably use the Alpha one. I want to use them for something so they can be here. But since they already took so long, it's probably going to be like a lost member sort of situation. Like, is the last one left? Things have already gone off plan highly. Maybe one more is technically alive, but they're... or like one or two, but it's like already down to low numbers. I'm reusing Hal's basement. Has I yet and couldn't find the thing. And long enough is already being wasted. I don't really have time to go search for anything better, so yeah. Anyway, let's get started. Alright, we're here. Are you arriving late enough as is William? Yeah, hopefully they should be ahead. There you are. Looks like you already got the hostages. Where's the rest of your squad, soldier? Gone, ma'am. Got some equipment here, but not a lot. Oh my god, it's him! It's the monster! Wait, why does he look a bit different? You really brought a killer here? But yet again, something's different about him. That man tried to hurt us. Yeah, he tried to hurt us, but why is he different? Look different. Because it's not the same one. On the same version, at least. This is William Afton from the alias, you could say. Yes, unlike the William you all know, I was a scientist. I did kill some children, but it was for the sake of science. I brought them back, by my own will. That cannot be said the same of those that were killed by the other one. They came back by their own will. I decided to give them new life without ever considering their choice or consent. So I guess there are definitely some differences between him and me. Doesn't matter. The last two members of my squad have been scouting ahead. Something's here. Something else came here. Probably for info of William. And it's been taking out our squad. Well, other than the traps. We're being careful, but there's been some crafty traps. We're pretty certain all the traps are now taken out, but there's something else here. And really enough, this place already almost seems on record. Something happened here before. Michael was here. Something was here in this place before. William must have taken over his slaughterhouse. Well, the other William, that is. But yeah, something here was here before. I think the file puts it down as living darkness. And this place was never poorly cleansed. Michael may have forgotten about it. An oversight. Maybe. Oh, great. Well, soldier. I gotta stop moving ahead. Because this door's damn locked. Yeah, this place seems to have some tricky traps. Once you're in here, you can't exactly leave. Oh, I'll tail behind with the hostages we're rescuing. You scout ahead a little bit. Hopefully you can get contact with my two boys left. Yeah. William, stick with me. You trail behind. Exciting those hostages safe. Yes, ma'am. Alright. Oh, I saw eyes. Those were bright white eyes. That's living darkness. Oh God! It's got me! Damn it! We lost another one, sir. Damn it! Get back here! Alpha 1-5. I need you. Vilayna's just arrived. Alright, sir. I'm coming back. Okay, looks like I'm staying actively with you. Everyone, hostages, rescue hostages, we're gonna be heading out together. Okay, oh Lord. Bad day for business. Our business will survive if we don't make it out. Let's go find your soldier. Alpha 1-5, do you still read us over? Yeah, ma'am, I still read you. Trying to get back to your position. I believe there's living darkness all over this place. Oh god, I spawned on one. Damn it. Ran off. Watch out, there might be a living darkness heading in your direction. Alright, ma'am. There's other monsters in this place too. Be careful. If Michael's all reports anything, this place is home to a lot of danger. Oh god, another living darkness. So, can you get this door open? No good, ma'am. Should I guard this door? We can't really afford to lose you. Hey, there you guys are. Oh god. Soldier, good timing. Oh god. What's going on? Oh great, I know all those things. You need to guard this door. Make certain this thing doesn't fall up. We can't afford living darkness to fall up. I'll cleanse this place as soon as possible, but we need to get the hostages out first. Alright, I'll keep this door guard. It's locked anyway. Should be fine. Alright, let's keep moving, group. Gotta find something. Oh, that looks like the monster. And William will handle this. You stay outside the door, alright? What's that? TV saying some numbers. Maybe it's dead. Don't be hasty. I know when things are dead or not. And this... doesn't seem dead. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Alright, I'll go and get the door open. Oh, it just, oh my god, teleport. Let's just go. Alright, fine out here? Yes. Sir, the door unlocked. Oh god! Soldier, soldier! Soldier is dead. Damn it. My men are now all dead, ma'am. We need to get out of here with these hostages ASAP. Yes. I've had enough of this crud. I want to get back to business. I'm going on my own. Come back! Ma'am? Ma'am? Are you a employee of us? Yeah. That's the suit. Go after her. Don't let her die, alright. Kids. Stay with me, alright? It's enough. Yeah, I don't really want to go anyway, but I also don't still like that man. Yeah, it's too much like the man that was killing us all. William, you need to say something. No, you don't trust me, but just try and trust me that I'm not the man you knew. That was a different man. It's in Chaos Cell. I'm not the same individual. Maybe you should go ahead and try and find the odds. It's unlikely the kids will be cooperative when we're just a small group. Go find those odd two, alright? Fine, I will. Meanwhile, we're getting a card. Yes, indeed, ma'am. Hopefully William finds those two. Three, zero, 3, 8. And then it resets. I think that's the card. Okay. Let's get these kids out of here. Oh. Oh my god, they're both dead. William, hi. I found them like this. They're dead. And plus, there seems to be an exit almost here, but look, the stairs are false. Surely a trap from the other me, or, not so a trap, but an illusion. I'm not leading this way. A false hope. Probably a way of giving false hope to those captured. Damn it. Alright, 2 hostages down. Most of the MTF are dead. These kids aren't suddenly gonna stick around near. MTF, you might have to hold back here for a sec. With the kids. Man, we'll all be dead. Maybe Williams should just leave this mission. His intel, it's handy, sure, but it ain't really gonna get us out of this bind. We need to stick together no matter what, so yeah. I think William should probably just tell off you, ma'am. You may be. Right, William. Your help is handy, especially for finding his little, the other used little tricks and stuff. There's no way these kids are gonna follow someone that looks exactly like the person that put them in this situation. Thank you for your help. But you need to go. Alright. Just contact me if you need help. Don't think we can. I'm guessing contact's dead. Yeah, that's why we don't have any backup, ma'am. We're sitting ducks. Oh man. I can't take this anymore. I want my mommy. No, come back, damn it. I'll go find her. Ma'am, you take care of the other kid. Oh, God. Damn. William. I know. You won't be able to contact us, but just go. The least you can do when you tap half is let someone know how bad the situation is here. I've got the same options right now. Yes, my powers are jammed. But you probably can break the barrier as you're William. And William would have probably never encountered someone that's literally him to be here, so you probably can freely teleport through whatever barrier there is. I still don't know where it's being controlled from, so get out of here, call for backup. Alright, you made your point, Vilayna. Just be careful. Even though I'm pretty certain all the traps here have been gone rid of, there's still probably illusionary tricks and little things the enemy has out. Be careful. I will. Come on, kid. You're with me. Jeez. Never expected this. But I'll stick with you. I trust you, lady. Even though you're a shark or whatever. But I guess that's kind of cool. Yeah. Now let's go. This is a long way. Yeah. What's your name, by the way? I'm Vilayna. What's yours, kid? Oh, look, door. Wait, we were here. There was darkness here. Kid? Kid? Oh no. Ma'am? Something bad is going on back here. The girl, she's dead. And, oh God. Alpha 1, report. Alpha 1. Oh God. Come on. Oh, God damn you, darkness. You will die in this place. You will die. No, you. I'll purge this place of darkness. Everyone's dead. At least the place can be purged of darkness. God damn it. So I'm just returning to the Foundation. Everyone died. God damn. Well, that's a pretty bad ending for everyone. At least it means that darkness was dealt with there. All oversights are finally dealt with. Means that truly all the places are dealt with except for, you know, obviously Hollow Knight and as technically Walking Dead. But you know, darkness will be back on the brink when Hollow Knight is dealt with, and when Walking Dead as well. Oh, that one's more of a technically they're not surely there. More their presence is there, but still anything that helps. They don't have control of it per se. Anyway, let's finish up this episode. Might as well have a familiar face here at the end. Anyway, let's finish up. Alright, I'm back. Oh Lord, that was horrible. Vilayna, you're back. I was just talking to Richard to get a reinforcement wave. What happened? Yes, what happened? Vilayna didn't go. Boy. Yes, Richard. Darkness was there. Darkness must have wanted something of William's. The place is purged of darkness. While the monsters there will still probably be there. There are probably the goons of living darkness. They'll probably have to be eliminated. by force. Yeah. The best unit we had, the Alpha 1, basically went into a slaughterhouse. But in the end, it wasn't by any of William's traps, it was by darkness. What could have the other you had that could have intrigued darkness so much? I only can theorize, but then again, I guess that's my specialty, being a scientist. The other me, like me, discovered as the secrets of the soul, specifically Remnant versus determination, but still, determination is another very important part of souls. But the secrets the other me may have had, their knowledge in Darkbank could have been very probably useful to darkness in their attempts to probably get more souls to their side when they're at a desperate point where they need it. Need it more than ever. Because, well, they only really have one full place left. They may be present in The Walking Dead, but they have not turned it yet. Nor will they probably be able to now that you're there. They may be able to watch you hide in the shadows, living darkness while you go on that journey. But nonetheless, they won't be able to take it anymore. But they have taken Hollow Knight. They have taken the Hollow. And with their desperation, and the edge would be a good edge, and the secrets of the soul would mean they may be able to get an army. And the other me, most likely, I would say almost certainly, had that kind of knowledge, just like me. The only thing that's kept me safe is I'm technically very close to Michael. They never dare go after me. But now he's dead and his place is William's work is unattended. Darkness has perfect opportunity to go after it. And especially a place already tainted by darkness and one of the few places that Michael somehow forgot to unclear, even though he was pretty thorough, if I had to guess. He was. Most was dealt with. We hit this one well. Went unnoticed. Do you have any idea why, Richard? Possibly. Let me search my database real quick. I think how I might have been there or someone was there. It's hard to recall. It's really hard to recall. All I know is it's been dealt with before. Checking the files, Michael is definitely there with his friend M a long time ago. And that's it's hard to recall if I was there too. At some point. I probably was. But yeah, and it's hard to recall so many memories. Trying to search my database, but could take a while before I get anything definitive. All I know is one thing is for certain, that place should have been purged darkness a long time ago. Michael's a pretty thorough man. Darkness must have purposely tried to make that one forgettable as possible. If it is a place that has been one of those places that, you know, is recurring, probably another reason why it was forgotten. But as far as I can tell, I have no direct memory of being there. Well, thanks, Richard. Yes. Let's just hope once the monsters are dealt with and cleared out, should be the end of us ever dealing with that place again. But then again, it's only a certain amount of times before it's the last time. Yes, this should probably be the last time since it has happened before. Yeah, you're probably right, Vilayna. Anyway, I guess I'll cough. You know, any men in the rest go, they won't be needed. But I'll definitely send in more search and eliminate op. Anyway, I guess I'll go. Yep. Oh Lord, well, that place definitely fulfilled its name. The slaughterhouse. I'm sorry I couldn't have been more help. I feel like I am a monster. You might be a monster, but you're not the same monster that he was. I can see in your eyes you don't have that same vileness like he did. He always had a evil grin smeared on his face, like a vile smile. But you're just a man, a depressed man, and that I've seen that kind of face before in a friend. You're talking about Michael, aren't you? Yes, he and me share a lot alike. He became happy by accepting himself, becoming a female. I don't think things will be as simple for me. But whatever it is, I need to find happiness. Hopefully I will find. Hopefully I can really redeem myself. Yes, William, I wish you the best. Because I do have hope for you, unlike your counterpart. You deserve to be in Chaos Heaven versus Hell. You just need to find whatever it is and do it. But I'll let you get on your way. I probably should get on my way too. And conclude this day. Yeah, fair enough. Well, goodbye, Vilayna. Goodbye, William. Well, guess it's time to conclude this day. Man, what a strange day for everything. Well, I guess I best be heading out. Nothing more to do now. Things should sort themselves out. I did what I could. Yeah, time for this day to end. Yes, I'm just gonna go get a drink or something. Yeah. Hey, Vilayna. Voice, I could sense you're about to do something I used to do. Don't use drinking as a coping mechanism. I used to have a real bad drinking problem. Just don't. Right, Michael. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, bye, Vilayna. Bye, Michael. Okay, then I'll get a drink that's non-alcoholic. Maybe chocolate milk. I don't know. Hell, Moon probably enjoy that. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a chocolate milk with a Moon. Oh, Gremlin will love that. Well, time for this day to conclude anyway. Time to top off here. God damn. Alright. That is done. Whoopsies about forgetting about that. Yeah, I should have done all this like hours ago. I should have been done with my stream at dinner. But oh well, whoops. Anyway. That will be it though. But yeah, more Genshin will happen in time. At least I did, you know, a decent amount. Yes, technically, because of my forgetfulness, there was more of it than there would have been. So even though Genshin Impact is not at the end but in the middle, in a weird twist of fate, in the middle of the stream, know, the hours that I did. Still means I did Vilayna, I did Genshin, I did all the things. Just so had a Vilayna sandwich. Yours turned into a Jill sandwich. Yeah, Vilayna with Taylor at the beginning and Vilayna with Fiat at the end. With Genshin sandwiched in the middle. But anyway, that will be it for this stream, so yeah. Peace, thanks for watching, thanks if you follow, subscribe, thanks to members, and yeah. That'll be it till tomorrow, which will be playing Halo, and I need to get a sim mod ray ASAP. Oh boy. Yeah, I really should have been already concluded, oh boy. Anyway, that'll be it, so peace, thanks, and bye till tomorrow, which will be, you know, Halo, and if you're chatting to another, anyway, peace.